So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Lever has the open look. And Jokic gets it to go.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, English. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson, left side. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. We've played just over a minute here in the first.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Doncic outside. A three from McGuire. Drains the three-pointer.
This is exactly why they encourage McGuire to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson finds Lever. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Denver now. They trail by 3, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Thompson. Outside Lever. And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Lever. Thompson for the triple. That shot is off. Back to Aguirre. And again, Dallas with a 3.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
That one goes in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Blackman's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Doncic's shot is good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's English. No scoring in this one. Thompson from long range. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside, Aguirre. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Anthony sets the pick for English. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Now, here's Jokic. English with no one around. Jokic kicks to English. Pass to Lever. The tray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Denver passing it around. And here's English for 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Maguire against Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Now, here's English. Nothing on the board, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. It's good from long range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nowitzki with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki right side. A 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 13. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Lets it go from deep. And no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be right back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lever with it, guarded by Doncic. From the arc, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to just 12 points on the bucket from Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Doncic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. All free throws good from Doncic. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. English dishes to Lever. Good, great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 10 points.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
That shot wide open.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony right side. English outside. Outside for Lever. Thompson from long range. Here's Dallas. 17-point lead, their biggest. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Looking to get back on track here. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. 15-point game. And there it is for him. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Doncic. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Takes a three, and it's sent back by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lever dishes to Anthony. Down low. Jokic finds Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 5 points so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. To the middle. The kick out to English. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 12. It's stolen by Lever. It's English with the drive. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
A 3 from Aguirre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Lever. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Ooh, Doncic hits a tough one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Poked loose, and it's the Dallas Mavericks turning it over again. Yeah, that goes in.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Blackman. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Thompson outside. Shoots the three. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound is going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
It's off.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Knocks down the three.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Basket is good.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Doncic fires. Oh, what a shot!
From deep. Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
That does not go. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. A 12-point game. Anthony. 3. Good. Dallas with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And get the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Doncic. A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from three.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Denver has possession after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Lever. The three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Launches a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. 4-point game. Here's Thompson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver. David Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. 4 on the clock. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Three-pointer. Aguirre. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Takes it inside. It's deflected. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 7. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Doncic outside. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lever. No good. That would have tied it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
And Anthony slams it in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson fires the three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's English from behind the arc. Second chance shot. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The ruling on the floor
Are
is
going to review
confirmed.
the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the three, small forward. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
For three, Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. We'll credit the screen. It gave him the space he needed to get the look he wanted.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks lead by 6. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Inside. And And Anthony slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass a lever for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Puts up a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Lever. To the paint. And now the Mavs on the run from outside the arc. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Jokic a screen. The 3, Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. So it's Denver now, trailing by 10. Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English. Out to Thompson. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 11 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks. Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jokic the screen. Thompson goes in. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And he recovers it. Oh, Thompson from deep. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That's the lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
From deep three-point land. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Moving it up for the tie. And it's Anthony with a bucket inside. Anthony's got 15 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's English, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Aguirre, lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever, the 3-ball. That shot is off. Good D by Doncic. And the 17-footer goes down. Doncic has got 26.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Thompson passes to English. Pass to Lever, 5 to shoot. Tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic on the wing. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. Got a hand on it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's English. He's got 5. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki to the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. Denver in the lead. 1:49 left in the third quarter here. It's Thompson, high post. 14 points for him.
Come get it, come get it.
Denver needs to get off a shot. And another miss by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Aguirre. For the lead. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Thompson passes to Lever. Tipped. They recover it. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks leading. Here's English. 5 points in the game. And here comes the coach's challenge. He didn't hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 16.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Doncic, right side. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. And made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Thompson passes to Anthony. The three. Here's Jokic. Oh!
Showing some power.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jokic up top. Nowitzki pass to Blackman. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Oh, it misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
There's a screen by Anthony. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Aguirre. And there's a pick. Doncic fires. Misses the three.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now Jokic. Thompson! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
To take the lead. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Mavericks call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
And he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's English. Oh, the stuff! And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Doncic! Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot. but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. The three is in.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Yes, sir! Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Picked his pocket. And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Doncic. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. English looking around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. They get it again. Outside, Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lever, the pass to Anthony. This one for 3. Outside, Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The Nuggets with another miss. Lever against Doncic. From deep. Outside, Aguirre. Knocks down the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
A 3 from Aguirre. Up again, Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic from deep three-point land. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Will it go? Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Blackman. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 6 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Lever with the steal. Stops, pops, and it's Denver scoring again.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Doncic gets it to go. 7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires away from outside. It's not going to go for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguayo. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 8 points for him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
A 3 from Aguayo. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Takes the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Releases. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Blackman drills the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 7 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off. Great defense that time from Lever. That one falls. Lever's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be him.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Hands it from downtown.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Aguayo passes to Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lets it go with the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson misses. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lever. Lays it up off the glass. Lever's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. From past the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Dallas with the ball. The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Thompson outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Thompson's got 14 points for the game. The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's only a 5-point Maverick lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. The three from England. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Jacks up a 3, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 23 points.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
English, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. It's intercepted. Here's Nowitzki. Dirt through the defender.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
There's a player. Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of... Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Mavericks leading by 5. The three for Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball. 26 points for him.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lever drives in. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 17.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Mavericks leading by 4. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Denver with the ball. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Anthony for three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas again missing. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Aguirre. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. A three-pointer is right on target. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
A three from Aguirre. Unable to get that one. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Doncic against Lever. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail by 3. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Dallas leading by 6. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Blackman's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Doncic. Latzler's a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Puts up the 3. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Aguirre against English. Stolen by Thompson. And the jumper's good. Excellent transition play.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And down goes the 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And he does not hit. Mavericks leading by 7. There's the pick. The 3 doesn't go.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. That one is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
The Mavericks grab it.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Thompson against Aguirre. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Down it goes for 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's the Warriors to start out, and the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Down low. Lopez passes to Irving. No good from outside. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here are the Nets now. It's a 3-point game. Lopez passes to Harden. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lopez, the screen. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Curry looking it over. And the 3 off target. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. 3-pointer. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Screen by Durant. To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Pass to Harrison. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We've got 1:48 left in the first. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Irving with it. Durant covering. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Hits a 3-pointer.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Irving looking around. Outside Irving. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Harden's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Curry from downtown. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Nets trail by 5. Left side Irving. Pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes the 3. Durant, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. And that one's good. Barry.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And he gets that one. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Just an absolute ferocious work. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And that one's good. Barry. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Durant's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Irving against Durant. Durant pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
It's both from the stripe. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 10. Durant looking around. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Barry. Fires in the triple. Barry's got 11 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Irving missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets miss again. Here's Golden State. They're on an 18-7 run. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Nets trail by 14. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. There's the three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Barry. This one for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
It's good on the putback. Barry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 14. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
First team foul.
Outside Durant. To the middle. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving. And he converts the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Durant finds Irving. Basket counts. Irving's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the shot's good by Irving.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Harden's shot is good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3. 16 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
James Harden, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Lets it fly. Offensive board.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Irving's got 9.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard and doing his job out there.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And then Harden with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now here's Durant, tightly guarded. The steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shot is good by Curry.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 9.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. KD, what else would you expect? Irving with a deep 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And there's another one for the Warriors.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 21.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Durant. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
2 points. That one goes.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Irving for three. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Take it away.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Barry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. The three is up. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team
And
foul.
he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 18. Outside Durant. With the shot. Cleared away by Lopez.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Irving. Irving outside. Oh, the shot is off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody...
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Harrison. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant for three. Stolen by Harden. Curry passes to Barry. Offline with the three. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Launches a three. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting five. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Pass to Irving. Lopez kicks to Harden. Driving inside. And it's blocked. They recover it. Irving for three. It's another look. And Durant puts it in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
It's Curry outside. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Dr. J slams it in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Barry. Over Irving. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Irving. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving against Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Chamberlain the pass to KD. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 5. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 9. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Right side, Kevin Durant. The kick out to Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Harrison. Scoreless thus far.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. He had a nice open look right there.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving kicks to Irving. Back to Irving. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. That one doesn't drop.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Curry way outside. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harden left side. Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got his first basket.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Wide open look. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. From outside the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Durant raising up.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Shoots the three. Everything's within Curry's range.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Harden dishes to Irving. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 3. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Irving with it. He's got 9. Harden outside, beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition tip foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
It's Curry outside. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving from long range. Kicks it out to Harden. The 3. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Kate. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You gotta say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top, ending the second quarter with a massive. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Outside Curry. Right side Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against KD. Irving kicks to Irving.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Outside Irving, stolen by Durant, and it's the Warriors on the break. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Back to KD. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Irving double team. Durant for three. A putback. They need this. And it's Irving missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To the wing on the left. Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 27 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Knocks it loose, and they recover it. Three-pointer, clock at 6. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving from long range. The putback, and KD is right there.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Here's Barry outside for Curry, and stolen by Irving. Takes a three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving against Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Irving passes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Tipped away and stolen by Irving. The deep three from Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. They get the rebound. Here's Harrison. Good on the triple. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. 35 seconds left to play in the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Brooklyn ball.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And then Irving slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Brooklyn foul call.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here's Irving. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the post.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Curry has it in the corner. From deep three-point territory, Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Harden. Bank shot, no good. Harden's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden can't hit. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant way outside. Warriors the rebound.
Everything is bouncing their way tonight. The offensive glass has been a big factor in this one.
Curry way outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Nobody near Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nets. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Drops in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And Curry pulls it down. A deep 3 from Durant. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Brooklyn with the rebound. KD looking around. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nets miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tips it, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. And he makes good on the layup.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Outside Irving. Offensive rebound. Durant way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. From downtown, and it's Irving missing. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. The 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Harden against Durant. For 3. Kept alive. Pass to Curry. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Harden, deep three-point land. And he can't answer back with a three-pointer offline. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Irving for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. There's a screen. Curry finds some space. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. They double team Durant. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Harden. Will it go? No good off the glass. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nets trail by 5. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
They set the pick to the paint. Oh, denied by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And down it goes. 2 points.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Curry passes to Barry. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. The 3-ball. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Can they get it? Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Barry. Fires from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 6.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The 3 from Curry. His shot won't fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Curry, no good. The Nets with the lead. Harden fires away from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Barry. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. Curry with some nice D. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. And here's Curry for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And here's Curry for 3. Barry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Irving with a deep 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Puts up a three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Nets leading by 3. Shot from the wing. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From downtown, Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving, and the shot goes in. He's got 7.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden fires away from outside. The Warriors pull it in, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Harden can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Second shot opportunity. It's stolen by Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the Nets miss again. Irving's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Driving to the rim, Durant!
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shot is good by Curry. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in a power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry passes to Harrison. From 18 feet away, again, the Warriors score.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Sinks the tray.
Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Irving, it's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
KD jams it straight down.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skill.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses. Nets trail by 3. Lets a 3 fly. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And he nails the third. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Left side Durant. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer. Harden knocks down the long J. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Erving making it pop.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Arizon. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Durant's shot is off. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. The kick out. Curry fires for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Nice shot by Durant.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Durant, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
Takes the 3. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 7. Irving with it. Durant covering. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving with a deep 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Just 5 on the clock, and here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 23.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at
you. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. From the high post, again, Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
3 on 3. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Nice look on this one. Bucket is good.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Not that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He drills the wide open jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Harden. It's money from deep.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Launches it from deep. That misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Stephen Curry. He's off from 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
The 3 ball is down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 13-point game.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Oh, it's stolen. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Jacks up a 3. Irving with a rebound. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the Warriors pushing it up now. They double team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two. It will be a ring jump.
Outside Irving. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
The triple drop.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, all out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Ball.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
West with the ball. George picks him up. Fires from way outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. For three, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's George for three. Kept alive. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Pass to West. And Granger with the block. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. Still tied up as both these teams look for a breakthrough. Davis against George. Paul with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. O'Neal high post. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Ingram. Davis kicks the ball. 5 to shoot. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 5.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Ball. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The three from George. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And the shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. All check in for Ball. Free throw good, West. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And a deep three from George. And it's George again missing. The Pelicans trail. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Paul against Lewis. Paul left side. Granger with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
George with the bucket.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Davis. And it's Holiday in for West. Kicks it out to Granger. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here is Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game play. Now here is Holiday. Ingram wide open. And again, no good by New Orleans. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ball with the 3. Doesn't go that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Williamson double team. Stolen by George. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. That one drops for him. Daniels has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Paul. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
That one good for 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Holiday finds Williamson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Took him no time at all on that one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. Driving in. Over in the corner, Paul. Williamson kicks to Paul. Off target with his 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Davis. Now Ingram, defended by George. And And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
Timeout called. The Pacers.
Ready for this, man. Your Pacers breaking dance period.
And the first one drops.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. George, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Now Paul. Williamson trying to free himself up. Kicks it out to Paul. Holiday against Daniel. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now Davis. Following the miss by Granger from deep. Paul dishes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the first half.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Daniels passes to Lewis. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
3-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized. Oh, what a shot!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Puts up a deep 3. Lewis misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pelicans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Inside, out to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Over Granger. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ingram.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. All up top, Lewis covering. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. To the inside. Here's Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so it's Indiana with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, that's like clockwork. Paul's so good at reading the defense off that pick and roll. Great timing on the dish.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Holiday looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage work.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Got that one up quick. Lewis has got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
No coverage that time.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. Stolen by Granger. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Fires for 3. Lewis misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Holiday attacking.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Deflected by Daniel. From deep, George. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Holiday. Ingram trying to get open. Granger with the defensive effort. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Outside Lewis. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Ingram passes to Williamson. Count that bucket. That's now 8 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
O'Neal finds George. And Indiana, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Williamson gets it to go. Granger outside. Up again. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Lewis. The three-pointer, no good. Paul kicks to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. It's good from long range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Lewis, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer, Lewis gets the bucket.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability.
Whoa, man! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Puts it up. Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ingram passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Takes the three. O'Neal, and he banks the layup in.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. From outside. That's off. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He'll put it up there. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Oh, sticks the putback.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ingram, count it, nails it from 14.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
You got to love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Lewis. George fires. Daniels. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Got a piece of it. O'Neal! The three is off. And so here's New Orleans. 11-point game. Chris Paul, and there's the three. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back. You
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
First team foul.
Beyond the arc.
Chris Paul. 3.
Launches it. A three-pointer. Good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. George against Davis. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George outside. There's the three. Davis with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. Goes back up. Jump shot is good that time. Lewis has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's scooped up. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Granger. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense, effective ball movement.
They set the pick. Here's Davis, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For three, gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And George launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. To stop the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball the whole way. Ball passes to Mashburn. The 3-pointer off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. Paul taking his time here. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Now the Pacers with it. George for 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. Daniels outside. Fires a three. And Indiana misses again. Pass to West. Doubled by O'Neal. Now here's Davis. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Lewis. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lewis has got 7 points in the game. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
They get the rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Another shot. And Indiana again with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. 5 ticks left to play in the first. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Snatched up. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
His first shot coming late, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Fires from way outside. Pelicans cleared away.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
George for 3, nails it from beyond the arc. George has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Over to the wing. The 3. They get it back. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Here's Mashburn. To the inside. Anthony Davis backs it down.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
From behind the arc. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer. The putback. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. A minute 53 left in the half. Paul passes to Mashburn. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Screen by O'Neal, and George launches it from deep. Daniels, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball passes to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Up top, George. Stolen by Davis. It's 2-on-1. AD off the...
Oh, wow! Incredible! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 3.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
West misses.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Five ticks left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. That misses. And a chance to tie it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels a screen on Davis. Pass to Lewis. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Davis a screen. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Paul. Fade away. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Here's Paul. Can't hit that one. Good D by Daniels.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
O'Neal on the wing. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pistons foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn, outside for Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People
shooting for after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
One shot.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis. The three, George.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
George draws the double. Granger passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The three ball. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. From behind the arc. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis probing. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 5. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to George. This one for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. The Pelicans lead by 4. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Pass to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity for Paul George say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Takes the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Davis with it, guarded now by George. A nice shot by Mashburn. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Lewis. Takes a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Outside Davis, here's Paul. Oh, deflected. George against Davis. Takes a three. The Pacers with a rebound. Now here's Paul. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
George outside. He launches. Here's Daniels. Knocks it loose. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good. Davis against George. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Goes again. Here's Mashburn. Cash from downtown.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Paul. From deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Chris Paul. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West, and it's Meshburn in at the 3 spot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
That one from long range.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Here's George. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Here's New Orleans. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession, and the Pelicans making a change here. Outside, Lewis gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday gets the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The tray. Pelicans pull it in. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
O'Neal a screen on Howard. Three-pointer, Granger, and Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. From deep three-point land, they get it back. The kick out to Ball. Over Granger. Ball, no good. It's tipped. And it's the Pacers' ball. Daniels passes to Granger. Three-pointer. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. O'Neal is double. Left side, Daniel. And Lewis has it in the corner. Fires the three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lewis, following the score by New Orleans.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
No good from West.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kicks it out to Granger. From past the arc. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For the three. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Pacers leading by 9. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a 3. A putback, Daniel. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Ball from long range. Again, ball missing. And so here's Indiana. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Granger's gone 1 of 4 so far. And it's Ingram missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ingram fires from way outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Ingram with the steal. West outside. That three off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pelicans trailed by 14. Holiday with the three at the tip.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Lewis against Ball. From deep three-point land. Lewis misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. Ball no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 12.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Pacers leading by 10. Near the three-point line is Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Outside Lewis. Excellent D there from Ball.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The offensive rebound, Daniels. Granger inside the line. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 4 points this quarter. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering, and it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 9. Granger dishes to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Nailed from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
And this is what Ball George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Lewis with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. And a deep three from Ball. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We come back right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pelicans trail by 13, setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in a point. Granger with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Ingram against Green.
Oh, nice finish. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The fadeaway, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Ball.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 9-point game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The 3 from George. The shot, no good. Good D by Holiday. Launches from deep. Holiday with another miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside Lewis. They get it back. Outside Daniel. Nobody near Granger. Here's the 3. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Granger for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ingram. That one goes. Count it.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Lewis with the 3, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Good on the bucket. 1:03 left in the third. Lewis outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. For 3, Ingram. Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he hammers in the reverse. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Crazy pump from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
They grab their own miss, and it's sent back by West. Outside Holiday, over George, misses the jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a great shot. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Granger outside. Holiday brings the double team. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. O'Neal against West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ball from long range. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Lewis with the three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got 30.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ball with a wide-open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lewis misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
That one is good.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Daniels pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, man, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Can't get it to go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The putback sees him with the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Pacers leading by 7. Paul George. No good from 3. Here's Holiday. Daniels pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Who is outside? Off target from outside.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate England.
From deep. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Ingram. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ball against Lewis. From outside, O'Neal. And again unable to change the momentum here. Ingram fires. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Puts up the 3.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Paul George. He drills the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue.
So the Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Picked by Reed.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And New York has possession. 4-point game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. The three, Anthony.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Ewing. To the paint. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Oh, they pick off the pass. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
1:52 left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. He hits the back iron and sinks it. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. The three. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The three, James drains the triple.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. O'Neal passes to James. The kick out to Johnson from downtown. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
They get it again.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Over James. Offline with a baseline jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires it, and it's New York scoring again. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 5 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep, Johnson. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 3. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Puts one up from 19. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 10.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Frazier. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's West. The offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Ewing, and that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ewing's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. For 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Anthony against James. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Ewing. There's the triple. Frazier with the bucket. He has 7.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks leading by 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in it to 4. No good with the triple. So it's the Lakers now. And James launches it from deep, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Frazier. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Garrett tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The Lakers in the lead. Ball stolen. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson on the wing. Give him 8. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Now Anthony. Give him 8. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the basket by West.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's 2-on-1. He launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
James brings the double team.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by James. Launches it. LeBron sticks the triple.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The Lakers lead by 14, and James launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Nails it from three. West has got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's West. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's West, outside Johnson. The 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. James can't get it to go. New York working the ball around now. They get it back. Ewing. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Anthony's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Johnson for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Frazier, shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Reed. Got it.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
And here are the Lakers. Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Karen missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The 3 is up. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Blocked! And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Remains Los Angeles ball.
New York on D. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
James against Anthony. Shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
There's a screen. Pass to Anthony from deep. Knocked away.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
West misses. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from three.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson for three. Connects from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Anthony misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pass to West. Puts up a deep three. Misses the shot. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for the